Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and no one who's here. How is everyone doing? Welcome to another vibe coding stream where together we will try and figure out how to vibe code and make something cool out of it. Hey, Tandaman, welcome, welcome, welcome. YouTube never starts your stream whenever time comes. What do you mean by it never starts? Like you, another short stream? No. Is it? Is it? Is the title still short stream? I might have just reused my previous stream's title. No sore throat. Wait, what? Where is the thing that I can? It does. Oh, it does say short stream. It does say short stream. Let me edit that. There you go. Now the stream won't be short anymore. Yeah, boy. How are you doing, Tan? How's life? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think then that's a weird YouTube issue. Should I just stream on Twitch? Should I just do that? Pretty chill. Okay, good. How's your school and everything going? Sorry, I'm just setting up few things while talking. How's college, not school? White is better for vibe code? Really? Why? Actually, I don't know. Overall streaming experience, I liked it on Twitch very much. Like it's exclusive for streaming, right? So it has nice built-in tools and all. Why do you like Whitey YouTube for this? Ooh. See, the chat messages look pretty cool in the thingy. You know what I should do? I should reverse the video and connect two videos so it will be a seamless transition between that. I'll do that next time. So we are back to... We won't find audience. Oh. Really? Let's see. I'm sure there's an audience. Yeah, see? Rithan Whitey. I mean, viewers are not as... Oh, this guy is 100 and... Viewers are not as much, but like again... See, there's a whole recreational coding channel. Recreational programming channel. Interesting. I might create one. I might dual stream. I think Twitch is in general for streaming, right? So people just go everywhere because there are a couple of tech influencers I follow. They are on. They stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, anyways, oh, I hurt my hand. Back to our app. I need some more tea in me before I can start debugging this. Not even 10 viewers? I think some of them have more. It depends on. I think it's a good problem to have, right? They have less competition. Like if you want to grow as a streamer, but yeah. Why am I getting error on this? Your microphone is unmuted. Okay. So where were we last time? So not last. I already started working on it. We have a bug in our code where next round is not working. But before I could solve that bug, okay, uh, we'll try to make, we'll try to finish it today. But yeah, so last time we had this bug where if you advance to next round, it wasn't working as expected. Before I could actually fix that bug, I had to refactor the code a lot. That's what I did offline and before the stream. So we refactored everything into these actions. So we have all the database actions in one place. We created the database types so that we know what kind of table we are, what are the columns in the table that we are updating. We refactored the store a bit, right? We also refactored the page. So if you remember this active game screen page, it used to, where is the template? Yeah. It used to be a lot longer than this, but then we broke it down into different components now. So it's play status bar. Yeah. So it's now more modularized code than it was before. So I did all these small changes. There were a few more, like advance to next round. We had duplicate code at multiple places. Fix that so that it's just one. Oh no, man! No, I understand. See, that should be the goal, right? We want to finish it because if see there are two things that's working against us. One is I get to work on this only once a week on stream and a little bit off stream because of, like you said, other things. And second, there is more gap between our streams, so the context switch. Like rest of the week, I'm working like on my other like office work and like machine learning projects and all those stuff and all, and then suddenly I come back to this project that I haven't seen in a week. So that context switch, it always slows us down. So ideally I would love to work couple of hours on this every day. That would be more effective than working 6 hours on this on one day. But well, it is what it is. But don't worry, I get what you're saying, but we'll try. We'll try. Anyways, I was just walking you through where we are, what we have done so far, and what we are planning to do. Because even before stream, I was working on it. So I have few things. As you can see, we have a few things set here, right? So what are we trying to do? This bug is something that even the AI is not able to debug consistently. And I think it's because of the jumbled code and all. So before I instruct the agentic AI on how to fix it, I need to understand what the issue is. So the first step is to debug and understand what's happening, or at least what's the behavior that's happening. So we are going to do that first, right? So for that, we have set up this game. We have this game code over here. We went to the backend, 1GZ, right? So we took this game code and we have filtered our game state, which has the room ID, rounds, blah, 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 and all the rounds and everything for that game room. So once we start, we'll see what happens when we click on advanced round. If is it creating something on the back end, or is it just failing on the front end, or so and so, right? So let's start the game. But before we do that, let's start some music. This is way too silent for me. Music. Oops, I locked my screen. I don't like this. This is good. Can you guys hear it? Now you should be able to hear it. Better, right? By the way, I also found this. 10. There is a whole rule book on this game. I wish I had this earlier. No music? Do I need to increase the volume? Yeah, now, okay. Maybe we select another. How about this? Yeah, this is good. So yeah, exactly, right? Even I didn't know. I was just searching for something about the game and I found this rule book. I wish I knew about this because then we could have just fed this to our AI, to our agent, and let it run with this and build something. But yeah, now it's too late to introduce this. It might break more things than fix it. Is rule like Uno rules as in? Alright. Let's start the debug. Why can't we do that? We can do that now, but I am more worried that it will damage our app more than fix it. But we can do that after we have a basic version working, right? And we can see what happens. Oh, you mean as a create a new project and do that? We can. So there are a lot of lessons I learned while building it so far, right? We can start again with those lessons learned, and I'm sure that app will be a lot better. But I don't know if you want to do that. Assign psychic, start game. So far this is good. So now if we check the database, okay, yeah. So we have a game state and we have a round. Slow, fast, blah blah blah, everything. Game state is here. Okay. So ideally we'll have more rounds here, but let's see. Is there a way I can pretty print this? Copy, export. I wish there's a way to. Okay, live stream. Room ID. Current round 1. Okay. Round number 1. Okay, let's see. Random target. Set here. Lock in guess. Okay. Round 1 finished. Round 1 finished for both. Slow. Let's refresh this. Okay. So we have the. Okay. target position, everything is here. Where are the scores? Is it in the game state? Copy. So let me just do this. This is the settings. So Uno rules are like house rules. It rule changes according to the people in the group. Like 2 plus cannot be played on 4. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Because when I saw the rules, it said it's a team game. So there are 2 teams and all, and we haven't done anything like that. So yeah, you are right. This could be something that we just make up rules as we go. So one thing is there's no score that I see in the database anywhere. Right? See locked positions, it shows over here, but nowhere else. Let's do this. Value game room ID. Let's room ID, right? So let's filter the players in room ID. So we have these 2 players, and that's just about it. Is host, right? Is psychic, is connected. Join in last scene. That is really interesting. See, this should have locked positions in it. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. No teams. So you see the issue. Can you see this on the thing? Let me zoom in. Yeah. Oops. Can I cannot do it. Okay. So what I see in the back end is we have the round info, right? One, I don't see any scores being saved here, which is troubling. And 2, I think that's the only troubling part. Let's see what's the next. I can't understand though. Okay, so this is our database, right? This is the back end. So every app that you create will have some kind of database for persistence, right? So this is where everything gets saved. This is how different players are connected to the app. They read the info from the database and they know what to do. So every time something happens, every time you, let's see, left concept, right? So these are your 2 extremes of your wavelength thingy, right? This is a target position. So everything is shared between different players. Ideally, see this thing, the locked positions, it should have where you lock to the position. So that will be used to score it. So that's not getting saved. And now if I click on, let's say, next round, this is the buggy part. Let's see, did it create a new round? It did create a new round. It said bad movie, good movie. And points earned. See, yeah, points earned is 0 here. This is the thing. So it did create one. So game state says current round is 2. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it's working till now. So let's see this, but this is not updated. It says slow fast. Anyway, this is slow fast. So it creates a new round in the back, but the front end doesn't get updated. Okay, so we can check the front end state, or can we? Oh, we are not. We don't have the debugger on for the state. Let's think. So far we have found 2 issues here. let's see the store. So what we want to do is, in order to for us to debug, we need, this is our store. Does zoo stand have what do we call it? What is this? Browser extension. Dev tools, right? Okay, so let's do that first. I need to debug. Dev tools for the stand browser extension. Yo, Spectre, welcome. Wow, seeing you after so long. Yeah, it's been long. But you know what I'm thinking? I know two Spectres. I'm trying to figure out which one are you. I'm sorry. Everyone who knows me knows. Everyone who knows me. Oh, of course. Okay, I remember Luffy. Yes. Everyone who knows me knows I have a goldfish memory. So please, the one on Twitch. Okay. Yes. Now I remember. We played together, right? We played. I forgot the game name, but yes. Okay, how are you doing, Spectre? Yeah, it's really been so long. Yeah. I think last week when we chatted, you had shared some pictures from your new setup or something, if I remember correctly. Right? I'm trying to find our last chat on Discord. Oh yeah, that's been long ago. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So what we have done here is, there you go. Now we have this. And if you see here, now we have the state. Current screen, player name, this. So now we can debug more. Why is this zoomed in so much? Okay. There you go. I don't think this has the thing. Okay. My old. Oh, okay. Your Discord. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, I think that was the last we talked. After that, even I was inactive for a longest time. Are you back on Discord? Ping me if you are back, yeah? So we have our client-side debugger on. Oh, let me do this. Let's go back to our Supabase. Room code. Let's use room code here. Apply filter. Copy cell. Now we have a new room ID. Makes sense. So how are you, Spectre? What are you doing nowadays? Okay. We have this and this. Okay. So now on the host, we'll click on start game. Right. So now we should have a game state because the game has started. We should have first round because that is started. And players, it doesn't matter. Okay, so random target. And now if you go to rounds, we should have the target position. Locked position is empty. Okay. Now if I go to player and he says here and he says lock in guess. So okay, I got some score here. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. So far our state is we have round data, we have game state. Live remaining cycle master. So even here on the client we don't see the score. I wonder where this is coming from. Okay, let's not get distracted. We can just ask our agent to figure that out, but for now let's just see. Plus 98, I don't see anything distinct position. The locked position array is also empty. Unless it's using some another value for the locked position state. Current psychic ID, room ID, round, right, left, null. Target position 63. I don't see that. Do you guys see that? Let's see game data. Game settings. Yeah. Lock position is... That is interesting. How is this detecting that all users have locked? Room ID, round number, left, right, psychic in target position. Lock position is empty array. Points. That is weird. That is so weird. Right? It has to be weird. It has to be AI doing its magic. See, revealed. I don't care about that right now. Lock position. Participants is useless. Rooms is useless. Dial updates. Interesting. Dial update also has... Oops, not this. Copy cell. Even dial updates has dial position. Oh, you see this is locked. For ROM number 1, here is where what is oh, I have a feeling that I know the bug. But let's see one thing at a time. So I think this is what we are using to show the scores. If I search for is locked, yeah, see, get locked guesses with scores, right? So this is the function that gets the locked guess, like the locked final position for the users. Why are you sounding like you want that bug to be the reason? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? And what does this is? It goes to the dial updates, right? And it for the room, for the roundabout, it checks if the lock is true, and that's what it is using for this. Why, Sunday, you don't want that bug to be the reason? No, like I didn't get your thing and your question, Dan. So we say dial data, fetch player name, so it gets the player name, player data, player map, guesses. Okay. Dial data comes from so this says that dial data has this thing as well, player ID. Oh, okay. Around player ID. Okay, now I know what's happening. You said that you might know the weather. I might, because I'm still processing the information. I'm not 100% sure if that is the issue, but I was wrong. Just because we have just two players, that's why it was confusing. But if this guy, like the player ID, yeah. Sorry, I'm still in my thoughts. But yeah, I sounded like that because I was still processing information and I wasn't 100% sure that that's causing it. But that is wrong for sure. So this player should be the non-psychic player, BA42. So let's see, players, BA42 is psychic, false. Okay, then it's good. So this is where we are saving the players selection in the dial updates. So this array over here, locked positions, this is useless. I don't know why we have that over here, but we have it anyways. And that was the confusing part. I thought ideally we should have the values over here, but maybe we created it at some point and then we decided not to use it, but we can drop it in one of the future updates. So yeah, the player changes are saved here, right? And the game calculator score, okay, everything is working, state is saved in the backend, so that is okay. It is a bug, but not the bug that's causing this. So now the host clicks on next round. So let me clear this. Can I move this next to network? Oh yeah, perfect, thank you. Let me clear this. This is the current state. Okay, so I click on next round. Okay, let's see. What is the payload? We said advanced for this room ID and we got new round ID, room ID, round number 2, slow and fast. What was the thing before? Okay, let's see, slow and fast. And new psychic ID. So we also got the new psychic ID. So backend is doing everything as expected. We get a new psychic. Yeah. But let's see. The front end is not getting updated. Front end still. See, round ID is 65B. Round ID is this. And if we check the rounds here, refresh it. Yeah, 65B is the old ID. So our front end state is not getting updated correctly. So this is enough information for the agent to work on, right? So let's now tell it that there is something wrong. What is this? Okay, this is, I want this. Okay. I'm just going to quickly all right. Let's look at the advanced round. This function. This is where where did it go? Yeah, this function. This is where it needs to maybe start debugging. Let's see. Right. We have a bug in advanced round in the next round feature. Right now, clicking on oops, stop, accidental typo. Clicking on next round does not update the front end. Let me also get some screenshots here. We get this. And let me get this. The advance to next round API makes the correct backend changes and returns the right response, but the front end state is not updated as expected. And I think even this guy, right? Even we don't have Redux here, right? Do we? Maybe I can add that. Okay. Is there a such nice Brave extensions? Oh. This is so useless. Oh, okay. Manage extensions. Web store. Redux. Redux Dev Tools. Add to Brave. Add extension. Please and thank you. Refresh. Should have done that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to close this and do another inspect. There you go. Now we should have it. Redux. Move it over here. We have the state. Okay. Okay. So this is the non-psychic front end. I'll just write this for both psychic and non-psychic players. So basically, again, I'll reiterate this once I go for it. Yeah. So basically what's happening is when we click on advance to next round, the API makes, like, creates a new round, assigns a new psychic, comes up with the new concept pairs and everything, but then and also returns the right object. Oh, it just fixed it. But then the front end state is not updated. The front end doesn't know what to do about it. So response comes in and front end just says, no need to change anything. All is well. It just stays there. I think now, it never updated store. Okay, let's see. It claims that it fixed it. I'll say host a game, ABCD. Okay, go to this thing, join a game, refreshes, join a game. All right, so we have 2 players here. I see the game data, awesome sauce. Let me go to Superbase, go to game rule, and let's keep an eye out on this game now. Copy cell, game state, rounds, players, dial updates. Okay, because no dial updates makes sense. Now let's go here, assign psychic, start. So now we should have 1 round here because we created 1 round, right? Game state will be updated with current round is 1. I don't know why we have lives, but yeah. And dial update should be 0. Yeah, as expected. Okay, everything is well here. Now 10 goes and says, oh, target. So let's set some random target. And then 10 goes and says, oh, let me do this. Oh no, maybe it's expensive. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah, expensive. And then he says lock in guess. So once this happens, we will have dial updates from 10. Dial position is 80%. It is locked. Yo Thor, welcome. How are you doing? We have this, right? And we have the score for both the players. Perfect. Now we click on next round. It kind of worked. There's a error, but it kind of worked. So when we clicked on the next round, the non-psychic player is now the psychic, and he got assigned this. Let's see if this player didn't get updated. And let's see why. What's the update? So the update is let me reduce my volume a bit. I can do this. Yeah. So we made a lot of code quality changes before the stream in order to fix just one bug, because with the vibe coding, that's what might be okay, let me rewind. So yeah, we made a lot of code refactor that broke down the pages into like multiple subcomponents, extracted all the store updates into one file, defined all the data types and everything, a couple of security rules for the database, so made all the code quality changes. And now we are trying to fix this. The lesson we learned here was that, and I have still not done that, but if you're vibe coding, I think it helps to have your defined best practices before you start vibe coding. So follow the Flux architecture, break down the components, write this, write that, all those things. I think only then the agents perform really well. Otherwise, they very easily just mess up and create a jumbled code for you. And that's what the agent did for me. So we cleaned up a lot of things. It's still not perfect, but we still cleaned up a lot of things. And now we are trying to fix the bug where advancing to next round is still not working as expected. We are very close to fixing that. We know the root cause now. We are just fixing that part. After that, we'll add a couple of new features and hopefully we'll release it today. Let's see. Man, we need to change his name. Guy Codes. Let's call him Guy Codes. It's also live. Okay, good. He's making a game in C++, right? Man, something went in my eye. Where was I? Yeah. So game state says current round 2, which is correct. This is the new round. It says ugly and beautiful, right? Players doesn't change. Dial updates doesn't change. Now the non-psychic player has this updates, who is now psychic, but the psychic player doesn't have any updates. And if you see round data, current round 1, the game state is not updated, right? On advancing round, which should be ideally fixed with the real-time updates. If we see rounds has real-time updates enabled, so this is again a front-end logic issue. So let's tell our smart AI. How do I explain this? Because this, I am quite sure this happens when any, like, let's say as a player, there are 3 players. Player 1 clicked on advance to the next round. The expectations are player 2 and player 3, they all get advanced to the next round. But what's happening is because player 1 clicked on advance to the next round, he gets the API call, he updates the state, right? So he advances to the next round. But player 2 and player 3, their either real-time update is not working as expected, or it's working but it's not updating the state. So player 2 and player 3 do not advance to the next round. So I need to explain this to the AI. Let's see how it goes. Yo, Vibe Coder, welcome. Very hello world to you. I actually somehow I misread it to be good morning, so I was going to say a very good morning to you too. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Now we have another. How do I explain this? One thing I've learned is using AI code, you should verify every single line it produces. Yeah, I think we should verify. And like I said, that before even writing one line of code, we need to think through the architecture and define it in like agents.md or something. I think that might make this experience a lot easier. At least that's what I'm seeing so far. Like it doesn't necessarily follow all the good engineering practices or everything. Like it, maybe you can change the model. Anyways, so, and that's why these bugs are coming in, right? It's easy to make a simple page, but then if you want to make a complete app, it starts adding bugs. But let's see. And to your point, right? Verifying every single line it produces, it's then counterproductive as well. Then I might as well write the code if I have to sit and verify someone else's code after it writes. So if I want to save time, be productive, then AI should be writing the correct lines. But yeah. How do I explain the bug? Hello sir, do you know you system design? Do I know system design? Yes, I guess. I mean, I am assuming that is your question. I need to prompt it so that it missions. Right now, I'll just tell it the story. Let's say there are 3 players. Players in the game. End of the round, all 3 gets an option to click on next round. Oh wait, let me see if I just click this over here. Oh no, this is wrong. This shouldn't be happening because this created a 3rd round. Yeah. So even that could be a behavior that. Okay, so what's happening is every time someone clicks on next round, we create a next round. In the backend, I don't think we are checking if there is a current round, and I don't think we have a state to check if the round is finished. Right? So maybe that is additional check that we need over here, that when the round completes, when every player is locked in their change their dial updates, the rounds table updates with saying that okay, this round is finished, and before creating new round, we already check if there is an unfinished round, then use that as a current round. That should be the behavior. Would you rather explain the bug to AI or restart the project? I think at this point I would just explain the bug, because we have already invested so much time and energy. It feels we are getting closer. So plus there's no guarantee that if I design the architecture before starting, there's no guarantee that it would do everything correctly in one go, right? We still have to waste more time in fixing it. So let's prompt it at the end of the round. I'm just telling you the story. I don't know if you can see the prompt here or not, but right now, let's say there are 3 players in the game. At the end of round, all 3 gets an option to click next round. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oh man, can I? Oh, okay. Current behavior. Player 1 clicks on next round. The API call. Let me do this just to be safe. I'm just writing my prompt here so it's easier to type. The current player 1 clicks on next round. The API call creates a new round entry in Supabase and returns a response. Player 1 advances to next round. Player 2 and 3 are stuck on round 1. Of round 1. Okay. Expected behavior. Player 1 clicks on API Supabase, returns the response. Player 2 and 3 are. Player 2 and 3 also advances to next round because of what? Real-time updates. Also add the logic. Let me think. in case, this is one, in case if two players click this. Okay. So add the, I'm confused. Should I give it 2 instructions at a time? Because I also want to change the next round. I'll just say this for now. Let's see. Let's go one at a time. I also want it to add the logic to update the round state. So Tan, after looking this, what do you think about, or how do you feel about software development in general? You are interested in software development or data science? I forgot. Yeah. See? I have to do the hard work for the AI to debug this. What the hell? All right. Let's see. Let's start. New thing. Host a game. ABCD. Initialize the game. Copy this. Go to this, refresh page, join a game, and join a game. Go to Supabase, go to room, go to this, apply filter, copy cell. Oops. Apply filter, apply filter, apply filter. Apply filter. This works, this works, this works. Okay, I think game state will only be updated. Now the game state should have something. There you go. Round 1. Dial updates is nothing. Now we go here, we say random target, super loud. Okay. We go here, we say a little bit loud. We got the score. I don't know how it's scoring, but yeah. Okay. So now this guy, yeah, very good. Now let's go to the next round. So this is whether it is set. This is still not set. Why is that? Current round 2. Oh no, it is set. Oh wait, I'm blind. It is updated. Now what is the issue? What is the bug? Okay, target position null, cannot calculate scores. Okay, so let's set this. Set position. So now this guy can come and guess, and this guy say, excellent. Excellente. Now we'll have 2 dial updates, same room ID, player ID are different as expected. Awesome. And if we go to rounds, We have this, which is also awesome sauce. Okay, so now let's say this player said, okay, I want to go to the next round. New round started. We have ugly and beautiful. We'll say random target. And I'll say, oh, no, beautiful. It is very beautiful. And that's it. That's it. 0 points. Okay. Updated 0 points. There you go. There you go. 3 rounds. And now if I click on next round, how many rounds did we have? What the hell? Five rounds. Oh, why did I say 5 rounds? All right. What's happening? Okay. Waiting for the target to... Ooh. So it's working. Okay. Something went wrong, but it is working. Well, let's fix this error. I don't want to send it the whole thing. I can just copy this. Yeah. I think the reason it got easy to debug this and add a fix was because of all the refactors that we did earlier. So it became clearer where the updates are coming from, how they are flowing through, and we are following this neat flux architecture where the update flows from top to bottom. So we know it should flow from top to bottom. So see, well-engineered apps are more important than fast apps. I stand by it. For now, I'm going to die on that hill. And I'm going to be back after reheating my tea, because without that, useless. I'll be back, guys. All right, I am back. Let's go here. Let's refresh. Let's host a game. ABCD. Okay. Oh, man, why is this happening? Join a game. Players are in. I wish there was a global filter that I could apply here. Oh, can I? No. Yeah. Copy cell. Apply filter. Shit, I forgot to set the rounds to like 2 or 3. I think we won't go through all the rounds because I'm pretty sure the logic to end the game with all the rounds doesn't work. But I'll just try one round, and we'll confirm that error is going away. What am I talking? That error is fixed, and then we'll work on 2 things that I have in mind. I'll let you know after I start this round. Assign psychic, start the game. This guy is the psychic, and he says, "Ooh, I am so cold." And the player says, "Hey baby, I am hot." And yeah, round 1 done. 57 whatever, 0 points whatever. Psychic says, yeah, let's go to next round, and there's still that error. I'm still getting this error. Something went wrong, right? Let me do this. Okay, what did it do? Edit it. So this is what it did. Listen for new round inserts. It removed this. It said use new round inserts. Okay. And that stopped that. I hate this guy sometimes. Look up the new state, but the new round doesn't have. Still getting this error. Let me just call it. New round inserts have stopped working. Sometimes I hate giving it such dumb prompts, but then I wonder if I be too specific. Am I restricting it from doing its thing? But sometimes I feel I do need to do that. While it does it, let me write down the 3 things I had in mind. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is work in progress. This is restricted. So 3 things is add round completed state to avoid duplicate round creation. Add UI API logic to add hints to the game. And Final game score. Final game end view. All this is after this. Let's see. Refresh. Thank you. Refresh. Thank you. Host a game. ABCD. 2 rounds. Initialize. Copy. Join a game. Join a game. Psychic. Start a game. Random target. I think it was somewhere here. Lock in. Okay. Okay, next round. So this guy is a psychic now. Weak, strong, weak, strong. Okay. So random target. So now we can. Oh, I was close. And we have a finish game. Okay. Finish game. Okay, nothing happens in finish game. So, but the next round is working. So that is good. Okay. Git status. Git commit -m. Dan, you need to celebrate. We are getting closer. We made a huge step today. Git commit -m. Oh, what was I? Yeah. Implemented. Implemented. Next round logic. The next round logic is working now. Git status. Git push. Right. So let's go back to our thing, and this is done. Yes. Now we want this. Already sent the message. Man, you go silent, then I don't know if you're here or not. So I keep saying these things. Okay. Perfect. This is working. Now this, what we want to do here with the round completed state is, it's a rounds. Yeah, it's a backup mechanism, right? So that in case if the real-time update doesn't work or it's slow, right? And if the two players click on next round, right, one after the other, both the players should be upgraded to the. Yeah, both the players. Sorry, I was just thinking the whole logic in my mind. But yeah, both the players should be advanced to the next round and not create two different rounds, right? So we need two state fields. State is to maintain. By the way, we have to remove total round thing. No. Wait, just give me a second, okay? And just hold that thought. I'll complete my thought and then let's discuss. So we need two state. One is in the rounds where each round has a state. Round is started, completing, whatever. And then there is a game state maybe which says creating new round, so that if two players click together, it doesn't create two new rounds together, right? So we need those two things. Okay. Sorry. Okay, by the way, we have to remove total round thing. No, it's going to be point base, first to 10 burns. No, how many? Okay, good. I'll let me think about that later. I'll just make a note of it. Change from round base to point based. With target points. Okay. So listen. Okay. Let's add. Okay, I think this is good. I can write my prompts peacefully here and then copy over there. So let's add 2 states to avoid X. Accidental. What do we want to avoid? Accidental, not overlap. My thoughts aren't completely. It depends when you read. I know. But sometimes, so it's the chat window is in my peripheral. Sometimes it flickers and I just see that. That's what I meant by it. But yeah, you can type anytime you want. But yeah, to avoid inconsistent round state for the players. One in the round table. Is it round or rounds? Rounds table. Add a state column indicating the round state. Round start. So let's see. STR started. What was the other thing? Psychic finish game. Okay. What was that thing? I am blanking right now. Started. Psychic range, whatever. Selected. I'll let it think. Completed. In what was the second table? Game state. In game state table. Started creating new. I'm trying to think if this would make it more complicated, because now we have to update multiple tables. So I'll avoid the game state for now. I'll just keep this. I'll also remove this. I don't think we need it right now. We just need 2 states. The round is current and completed. Does that make sense? Just 2 states. Yeah. Current and completed. Let's add a round state to round state in case 2 players. In case updates are slow. Whenever is created. Check the status of current round and set it to complete. Oops. Okay, so we set the current round to complete. Then create a new round and set it to current. Okay. If the current round is already set to complete, it means another player might have started round advancement. In that case, read the round which is current and send it to the player. I'm just giving it a vague API update. I think it needs more checks, but I'll just see if the AI can capture my intent from this. The advanced round API as follows. Let's see if it understands. Oops. What happened? Oh, there you go. All good. Don't touch anything. Okay, total rounds. Okay. So yeah, my question was for you, Tan. What do you think about software development now after seeing the process of app building in whatever 3 or 4 streams? And I forget, are you specializing in software development or are you specializing in data science? I forgot. Where is that guy? Where is my... there we go. Data science. Okay. I'm also the code guy. Here you go. I'll just drop it and say hello. I'm not in app development as of now because I am studying data science and I'm giving more thoughts and time to that. Okay. I didn't understand. No, my question was... Wait. Okay. Yeah, my question was, what do you think about what was your impression about app development before and after? Like, did it change? Did you think it was this involved from... You already thought this was like app development in general was this involved, or did you think it was easy and now you understand it's more complex than what you think it is, things like that? So it current and completed. Okay, it added the 2 states. Like a lot of folks that, like not a lot of, but few folks I've talked to who were into vibe coding or saw all these, videos about coding and all. When they see the real process of software development or app development, they either disregard it, assuming that it's not too complicated and the coder is not efficient, or they find it understand that it is far more complex than it is. I've seen like both cases, like people who does it, hey, it's just this game, just vibe coded, and then they are in up for a shock. Okay. Let's see. This prevents replication. Okay. So ideally, this shouldn't change our app with the latest change, but we want to make sure it doesn't break it. I want to stream my code always anywhere. Okay. That makes sense. You. Oh, I just dropped in, said hi, and dropped out. So I don't know if you responded or anything, but I'm just welcome, code guy. How are you doing? Code guy is making a kick-ass game, man. I saw the screenshot. I haven't seen the animation yet, but yeah. And here I'm making. Okay, so next round. This is the thing. This is the thing. Set target. I can guess. Okay, perfect. So now if I go to super base, whoa, what was my, let's see, I hope, okay, I have it. If I filter it by this guy and I copy this cell and I go to rounds and I copy this over here and I'll have completed current. Right, so now if I, oops, didn't mean to do that. If I click on next round over here, go to Supabase, refresh this, current complete. Okay, oh, we are good. Oh, you started streaming early, I see. Yeah. A little bit earlier. Yeah, I wanted to do a longer stream and hopefully finish this. So let's see. This is done. How are you doing, man? How's your game coming up, Guy Codes? So are you following a tutorial or are you like reading a book and implementing on your own, or how are you learning? You said you were figuring it out as you go, right? I'll status to the rounds to avoid conflicts. So now we have the status field. So even if the real-time updates are slow, ideally all the players would be advanced to the same round, even if they click, or if everyone clicks on next round, ideally. Okay, so this is good. We have made a lot of things. So now what I want to add, this is done. I think I want to add this first. So right now our hints are just this, right? Let me close this. Let me start a new game. And let me go here, join a game. Right, let me close this too. assign psychic and start game. So we have this. Okay. So let's say this guy set the target and now he or she needs to give hints. So one, you can stay on a call and give hints, but let's say if you want to give hints. Okay, you know what? I think that is less important than this one. So let me just do this. Because yeah. So in the game parameters, we have number of lives which we don't need. We have number of rounds and we have max points per round. So Tan, tell me this: do you want just the max points or the choice between round based and point based? Can you complete it? Nah, I just a video for guy. It was far long. I watched it in 2x. I understood the concept, and at last he is doing a project. I'm trying to do it myself. Oh, okay. C++ is. It's fun to build. I know. It's fun to build games, right? Can we complete it today? I really hope so. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. That's your own thing to decide. Okay, so let's do this. Game parameters, I'll remove number of lives. So I think it's a create page. Yeah. Create room form. Okay. First, remove number of lives from game parameters. Make sure to remove it from everywhere, not just UI. Hey Parth, welcome. How are you doing? Tan, don't know all me. Time to end it all. Bro, I'm doing 3 things at a time. What 3 things, man? You know how? Oh, by the way, so Guy Code, are you also vibe coding it? I think you are like implementing everything on your own, right? Not AI or Copilot or anything, right? Thor was here a while ago, yeah. Thor was here. I think Thor was jumping between 2 streams. I'm talking to you on your stream, watching your stream, talking to another friend. Oh, that's the 3 things, eh? I think talking to me on my stream and watching my stream is one thing only. It has to be one thing. It's like chewing gum and walking. You can do both. Okay, once the number of lives is removed, I'm thinking, should I make a round based game, or like should I give a choice or make it default? Thinking. If I give a choice, the logic would definitely be a bit more complex, but it'll be fun to play. Like sometimes you just want to, or maybe, So right now, yeah, I think I'll give a choice. That's the right thing to do. I use GPT when I feel like I'm kind of not the complete consideration. So I'm like, oh, okay, good. because even when I'm learning something new, I do the same. I disable Copilot on my editor, and where did the Gujarati came in? But I disable Copilot on the editor and just try to write as much code as possible, and then use a separate Gemini or ChatGPT to do that. Only then it makes, because this, when it's like writing the code for me, it's more in the background. I'm not like actively learning anything new, right? I'm just thinking about the system and the architecture and all. So let's see. We have an advanced round API, right? Somewhere. Game round. Concept pair post. Action is to create, update hint, lock position, reveal, advance. So this is where we are checking if we can go to the next round or not. Current round is already completed. Maybe this is where I can continue. Maybe this is where I can add the logic to choose what kind of game it is, right? And advance the round based on that logic. So it might be simpler than I think. Okay. I have to listen and reply to you while talking and replying to him, and I have to something going in my mind too. Oh man. Steamer, can we watch the Traveling Cat Chronicles on stream? Wait, what? What is Traveling Cat Chronicles? First tell me that. Dan said he doesn't want to watch that movie with me. Wow, congratulations, Gaikor. That's awesome. That's really good, man. Awesome, man. That's really good. So do you stream every day? I've seen your stream couple of times, but I had like, I didn't have any sound on because I was seeing it while working and all. So I just saw it. Maybe I said hello, I don't remember. And then it was on in background because sometimes I had to mute, sometimes I had to join a call and all. So I think this is going the AI is confused. Maybe I need to create a new instance. I wish they would show me the context window over here, but unfortunately they don't. Dan, why is it your birthday every Sunday, man? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's really awesome. I think that is very important, like consistency. And if you can do it, just continue the streak. Oh yeah. My personal thought is, if you are doing such things with the mentality that you have, like you are just exploring it as a hobby, having fun while doing it, learning something while doing it, then you can do it for a long time consistently. And that is the key to success. You do consistency and keep doing it. But if you do it with the mentality that, oh, I want to have 1 million subscribers and all those things, then it creates this pressure and it might not be fun for you. Then you won't be able to be consistent and it's just a cycle. So it's good. You are on the right path, man. Host a game, ABCD, number of rounds, max rounds. Okay, initialize game. Okay, I'm just testing that the AI wasn't. Start game. Set target. Lock in. Oh no. Okay. Next round. Something went wrong. Why did it do it? Is there an error? I think there should be a client-side error. No? Let's see. Round data round. Round number 2. Current round 2. Okay. Yeah, see? I need to try again. I don't trust this. Oh, sorry. I've been missing some of the messages, guys. Just give me a second, okay? Ooh. I think I'll read that here. You know, let's see. Okay, what games do you stream? You know why, bro? Bro, consistency is on the peak. Dan hasn't it. Tapka tha. Yo, Sid, welcome. Stream Fall Guys. I reach home at 9:29. After that, I do the stream. Oh, that's awesome, man. I know it's harder to do it after work at the night, but it's good you're doing it. Streamer, who is your favorite chatter? Make it work on Linux as well. That is tough, man. Making it work on Linux. My favorite chatter is, I'll tell you, wait. I'm going to do what the streamers do. My favorite chatter is the one who likes my stream next first. I was seeing if people do that or not. Initialize game. Man, one thing is join game. I cannot chat and play video games, and Tan and Siddharth can be the can be the gava of that. Okay, let's see what do we have here. Game state round 1, current round 1. But I also can't chat and code, it seems, because I am stuck. Round number 1, okay. Next round. So round number 2. Okay, this worked. Okay, it's working. I don't know what happened first. Maybe cached. Random target. Okay. Lock in guess. Excellent. Okay. Next round. I think there's one more bug. But let's see. I can't pinpoint exactly what's happening. And the thing is, I'm not sure if this change introduces bug. You guys see what happened? So let's start again. I'm sorry I'm going round and round in rounds, but bug is a bug. So this is Brave. Okay. This is Chrome. I'll host, my Chrome user is going to host the game. So Chrome user is the host. Brave user is the user he joined, and he is assigning. Chrome user decides everything. He is the host, he is the admin. He started. The Brave user is the psychic, he set it. Lock in guess. Worked, right? Now again, this is Chrome, right? Yeah. Click on next round, things work. Brave user is out, Brave user advanced to the next round, Chrome user advanced to the next round. Random target. Lock in guess. Worked, right? Now this is Brave. Brave is a clicks on next round. Why did it work? What the fuck? Lock in guess. Worked. And there's error. What was the error? Next round. What the fuck? Why? Okay, now it's not working. No, it is working. It's working, man. What is the issue? Yeah. Okay. There's this error, but we'll deal with it later on. Okay. I'm going crazy, it seems. Refresh. Poster game. Okay, what was this? Git status. Git commit -m. Removed number of lives from create screen. Okay, now we'll update the UI to give the option. I'm going to use this. I've been hearing a lot about this. To give the option of point-based or round-based games. Update the UI to give the option to choose either point-based or round-based game. Default to point-based games with 20 points, with max 20 points. 20 points. Whoever reaches 20 points first, not pins points. This is not beer, this is game. First wins. Okay. Update the advanced round API. To check for game type, points based or round based, to before advancing to next round. Where was I? Yes, before advancing to next round. If the game is points based, continue advancing to the next round till at least one of the player has reached max points. If the game is rounds based, continue advancing to next round till total rounds is less than max rounds. That's it. Again, I missed so many chat messages. Thor, yeah, we'll make one game. Thor, I reach home. I don't play, I'm learning dev. You should unsub the destroyer one. Chatter, make it Linux, making Linux. Yeah, make first, later I'll learn optimization. I think with C++. Oh no, then I don't want to do this. Okay. What am I using? I don't know. Okay. It seems good. Is that cat in your PAFP? Okay, you're talking to code guy. What is PFP, guys? What are you talking about? What is PFP? Yo, DaveMode, you should try integrate. I know, I want to use it. Profile photo. Oh, okay. I have anti-gravity installed, but I'm going to use it for next project. Boomer, shut up. I'm going to use it for next project. I want to use it from scratch. I've heard you can also let it control the browser, so it debugs everything, runs your app and all that. It's pretty cool. Person fight person. Yeah, exactly. PFP. That's what I thought. So profile photo is PP. Yeah, it can build complete app in a day. I want to try it. Maybe for next one we'll use anti-gravity. We'll for the battleship one. By the way, now I'm confused. I also want to use Three.js to create web games. So maybe next one might not be battleship and maybe we can create something else. Or maybe we can reimagine battleships in Three.js. Oh, you did one, but I don't have the Gemini banana API key. Oh, they removed the free tier from this? API command. Does this change advanced round? I thought all Gemini APIs have a free tier, right? Like rate limited free tier. So how do you plan to use the banana API? Let's see. Did it update the? Oh yeah, there you go. So 1.5, okay. Let's see. Gemini 3. Context window. Okay, banana, that's what you want to see, right? Pricing, let's just go to there is this. What I build is a user can upload cloth image and a person's image and will generate an image with that dress before the user can buy that dress. Oh, okay. They're offering free Gemini for India. We don't get API given that. Oh, that's a good idea. Like a virtual trial dress thingy. I made a turn-based game. I made a turn-based game using Gemini Banana API in one of the hackathons. So you upload your picture and you select some accessories and all, and depending on the game you are playing, it will create a game character for you. And then it will tell a story, and at each stage in the story you are asked to make a choice, right? Like in this case it was 2 choices or 3 choices, and depending on the choice the next part of the story happens, and then you have to, like, the end goal is to find something or reach somewhere or something like that, right? So yeah, and your character is placed in each images as you go and things like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I can show you. I have it deployed on my portfolio. I think the privacy might be the key for e-commerce sites to have it, because then everyone needs to upload their picture on sites, right? Like, let's see, host a game. Okay, I would suggest. Let's see what happens when I do this. Target score, I'll say 5. A, B, C, D. I want it points based. So what am I sending? Setting game mode points. Okay, I think it misunderstood. It's also sending the number of rounds. But let's see how this works. Start game. Random target. I'm going to select like exactly that. Look at me, I'm a genius. 5 points, that's it. Finish game. Why did I do that? Okay, finish game doesn't work. Right, it shouldn't work. I mean, it shouldn't be there. So let me say keep. So if the game is points based, ignore number of rounds. If the game is round based, okay, let me say it like this. If the game is point based number of rounds, the first player to reach max points win. If the game is round based, the player with max points at the end of last round wins. Update the UI, front-end logic and API to reflect the following. Okay. Maybe. I know hooking for the user LLM on the server. You can use it through API. I tried that too, but already hosted model, but it didn't work at the start of that project. Ooh, what? You guys are talking about AI and you are not calling me? What is the discussion? I tried that. Okay, hugging face. Okay. Only text generation. Okay. Oh, is that why you were talking about free image generation code guy the other day? So okay, game points mode game only ends when the team scores greater than or equal to max points. Rounds are unlimited. Rounds mode game ends when current rounder points plays exactly that many rounds. Okay, so now it should fix it. Oops. Host a game. See, now points mode we only have target score. Rounds mode we have. Okay, yeah, max round points per round shouldn't matter, but okay. So let's do this. Let's do 10. Let's do ABCD, initialize game. Let's see what are we passing. It still passes number of rounds, but I don't think it will consider that. I hope it doesn't. Because it's part of the form, so it doesn't it can't help but pass that value. But we can confirm the behavior. Game mode is points or rounds, and this is part of the interface, so it will always send the number of rounds. Join game, get players. Let's see the advanced round. Handle round action. Oh, this is action route. This is what I want. Advance. So we are getting room. We're going to concept pair results. This function. I don't want to do this. Wait. Game players round route. This is whatever. Lib superbase. The code following is not working, so I have to do it this. Okay, let's see this logic real quick. We are getting the game state from superbase, fetch error, game room, settings. Okay, we will come up to the, okay, if the game mode is points, if current score is greater than or equal to make one, okay, game complete, advanced sound, blah blah blah. If else, current round number, game complete. True. Okay. If game complete, then end game. Else, we create the new round. We set the current round to completed, and okay, I think this works. This works. This is good. So the logic should work. I mean, the front end will still send the rounds info, but it's not getting used in the back end. And we can quickly try that. Assign psychic, start game, set target position, lock in progress. So plus 10, right? We had 5 rounds. So this is the max points, I think. So if I click on next round, what was the max? Set target position, lock in guess. Next round, set target position, lock in guess. What actually was it round based or I am so dumb sometimes. Points 10. It's supposed to be points based, okay? This is hard to test. Either that or I am dumb. So you guys decide. This is supposed to be points based and max points is test. 10, not test. So 10. This should finish it. Why didn't it finish it? This is all because of Tan the man, okay? Players. Create. I'm not even looking at chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Any advice for freshers, sir? Just keep grinding. Just keep doing. Just keep swimming. That's it. Thor, come on, man. We have to change the amount of points it's giving, right? We'll change that once we reach there. Right now, why is this not working? Let me search for the rounds target position. So if I set the thing to 5 points, it should end after 5. At least that's what the logic is saying. Initialize game. It created the game. I think we'll need to debug it on our own and then tell this AI how to fix it. So we are going to get the details. We are going to filter by this. And someone told me AI makes coding easy. They are lying. Did you just mention me, you Puni? Do you even remember the last time I was in your stream? We were streaming. Wait, what? Who are you talking to? Are you calling me puny human? Fail to join game? What the actual F? Okay. I might have made a mistake here. Okay, no, I haven't. So this was a points-based game, right? Points-based game, right? 5 points. Okay. Start game. If I get... Dude, I'm so focused on this. And I'm so lost right now. It feels like I'm drunk. So we'll set this as a target position, right? Now let me clear this. Let me clear this. Lock in guess. Right, so we got 5 points, right? Let's see the redux state. We are in round 1. Redux state. We are in round 1. Okay. Max points 5. So let's see game state. We have 1 round. Rounds. We have this dial updates. We have this. players we are. Okay. So now if I click on next round, it should technically finish the game. So target response is null. So what happened here? This is the thing. So it says it created new round. So that means the point system is not working. Right? Yeah. So if I go here, if I go to rounds, I have another round. It shouldn't create one because the points are 5. Right? Points mode, the game is still creating. Maybe it's creating and it's returning null. Maybe that is the case. Creating a new round. Even after the max points have max points were achieved. And it returned null, right? And it returns payload. Or did it start the new round? Wait. Yeah, it did start the new round. Man, am I dumb? What's happening? It started, but everything is disabled. Hard, soft, yeah. Why everything is disabled? Because I think for new round created, I think it's not setting the current round, current psychic ID B7. Okay. Yeah, something is wrong here, guys. Something is wrong. I mean, obviously, you know something is wrong. And the players are stuck on, I'll just tell it on the play page. I'll just send this screenshot. So that it knows I'm serious. Okay, what is the expected behavior? Do we have a game end page? Join room dashboard. What is this dashboard page? Main screen menu. Okay. Room play results. Navigate all the players. Damn it, I need to pee. Oh, type fast. to the game end page if when either points or rounds condition is met. I'll be back, guys. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Chair streamer. Lol. Wait. They still couldn't fix the issue. By the way, I thought of something. Yes. One of the things that could be causing bugs is the way we are updating the state, right? So right now, if you go here and if you see like game state or rounds, it's like a whole object. And if we are updating a Zustan object and subscribing to just certain attributes of the object on the front end, that could be causing inconsistency issues of state, like not state changes not propagating. Assuming AI made an error on how it's updating the state, but that is something to keep in mind if there are more bugs. But yeah, actually, why is this open? I noticed this when the game is advanced, it calls the end game is essentially to finish, but real time so you might fire the. The issue is that when the team reaches say 4 points, the game continues. But looking at a screenshot, oh, nice. See, it's pulling the values from the database and trying to debug. Oh, maybe I can give it the game code value as well to debug, and then it will pull the correct information from the database and try and debug it. Oh, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. Oh, this might change the way we code, or this might change the way we debug issues going forward. So we learned 2 things from our first vibe coding experiment, guys. Let me do this. Let me see who is here and alive and focusing. Okay, so oh man, people are very optimistic. The game once the correct points have been scored. Did it finish working? I think it finished working. So let me refresh. And this time I'm going to give Supabase our game code as well, so that it can, not Supabase, man, whatever, the AI, our game code as well. ABCD, target score 5, right? And initialize game. Let's see, make sure. Max points 5, okay? This is the code, and we will join a game over here. This is the code, join game. Okay. And assign psychic, start game. Psychic set the position. Oh, let me paste this over here so I don't lose it. Yeah. Psychic set the position. This guy said lock in guess. I win. Oh my god, accurate. Okay. Plus 5 points. Team 1 plus 5 points. Okay. Next round. So it started next round. I'll again set this target position. Lock in guess. See, it still continues. It doesn't respect. Yeah. So the game still continues after max points. Here is the, what do we call it in Supabase? Here is the room code for the latest game. Test game. Use this to pull Supabase data and debug. Let's see if we can use that. Well, you said, oh yeah, because I don't know the hell. No, because I think there would be need to polish and make it perfect. Nah, Claude can enhance the 10 to 12. 10 to 20 minutes. Yes. So, okay, it's using the game code that we gave it to pull. Oh, guys, color me impressed. I didn't think of this before. We should have done this long time ago. Just give it access to do shit. Reveal has been skipped. Okay. Which also means that the way we design the system, we can make it in a way that the AI can also run it and check it, right? Oh, when we do anti-gravity, that's what we'll do. I'm just worried that the AI will spend a lot of time like running the app. Okay, that's a minor concern. I don't care. What's that debug? Yeah, so what we did was I actually gave it the room code that we use for the game and asked Claude to use that, pull the data from the database to debug. So instead of it guessing, okay, what is the game state and why is this happening, it pulled the latest game data and saw why we are seeing what we are seeing. And then it found the issue that the game was skipping around. Where is it? Next round, scoring. Yeah. The reveal action exists in API but is not being called. The flow should be, so it's skipping a step in the API call, and that's why the game wasn't finishing. So that is a good thing, right? Like if it can access the database, even since it's local, there is no concern of it nuking the database or anything. Everything is behind GitHub, so we don't worry about the code. So then it can use its intelligence to do stuff, which is good. I never thought of that before. I just focused on the game, the AI accessing the code and not the database. But if it's development, then who cares? Let it go crazy, right? As long as our database migration scripts, our code are behind GitHub, I think we should be okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give it the game room ID every time. It's here, it's building. Lot of our pages are dynamic, but yeah, who cares? Let me get the test. Let me test the fix by resetting the test room to clean state, checking the game flow. First, let me check the current state of 7. Allow. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's also testing it by making the calls, hopefully. The game correction is for a different database. The fix I apply will work on negative. Let me summarize. Okay, it couldn't test it, so it just summarized. Let's see. Third time is a charm, guys. Everyone keep your fingers crossed. I want everyone doing this. Let's see. I already refreshed it. This is Chrome, host a game, ABCD, points based, 5 points, initialize game. This is the game code. Join a game, okay. Assign psychic, start a game. The psychic is super smart. He just set this as a target position. I am extra smart, so I guessed, locked in my guess over here. Okay. It says plus 5 points. I'm going to copy this and paste this. Okay. Now if I click on next round, our expectation are the game should end. No, it didn't end. It did not end. Let's say set target position. Lock in guess. Next round, let's say set target position. Lock in guess. Now this guy has 10 points. Right? Next round. Yeah, it doesn't end. So the game still keeps going to next round even after max points are reached. At least it shows in the UI that max points have reached. This is the room code, right? Room code for the latest game that I tried. Debug away, my slave. Debug away. I'm going to allow in this session. Okay, so it got the room in progress. It got the target position. So this is fun to watch. Can you guys see it, or do you want me to zoom it? Can you guys see this? Okay, it found the issue. See, remember just 40 minutes ago I said that locked position array? This is something that we added earlier and now we are scoring it differently. That's one of the points of confusion for the great AI. And then max points, AI actually meant to be max points per round, not the game point. Let me check how max points are passed to the calculate points. But in the game, the targets go to win like. Oh, interesting. Okay, guys, I think we are getting the hang of vibe coding now. At the end of 5 streams and whatever 90% of the work done, but it's good. It's good to learn these things. This is super cool. I think people who are like super hyped about this, they understand how to tweak it, how to work for it. You know, AI is not even close to how it's been marketed as. It's, yeah, obviously the ads and marketing and most of the hype is with very selected test cases and use cases, but it does have a lot of potential. I don't think AI is the portion like whatever the Infosys is doing with DevLin or whatever that AI is, right? I'm not sure if it is in the position that you take your hands off the steering and give AI control of everything. I think that is going to be super costly, and even after that, it's going to mess up things. And the main problem there is the context window of a LLM. But you need to do like 15, 20, n number of things correctly to use the AI and increase your productivity. Else, you will be in a vicious circle of hell that we have been in so many times, right? That's one thing. And second thing is, I think it helps to know the general system design, the general system thinking. It helps to know how an app is supposed to work to vibe code with AI. I think fresh out of the college, if you don't have any production experience, if you haven't built any apps, directly jumping to vibe code, I wouldn't recommend that. I think making mistakes, learning from what can go wrong, and then vibe coding, I think that might help. That's my take on it, which will keep changing as I go forward. I'm sad that Wavelength got a bit butchered because you were new to vibe coding. Man, this is good. See, this is good news. One, because even if it's butchered, we're still making baby steps. We're still making progress. It's not as fast as we thought it's going to be, and that was bad on my part because I made a lot of assumptions, right? But it's still better. We are learning from it. The good news here is we can take our learning and apply it to whatever next project we come up with, and that would be faster. We'll learn something more there, apply it to third project, and that will be super fast. And by the time we are on project number 4 and 5, we'll be kick-ass vibe coders, and then we'll build something really good. And this is called what is it called? Shotgun method. There's a nice image I saw somewhere. Shotgun versus targeted, not sequencing. Target sequencing? Was it that? No, not this method. Basically, you might know there was a nice image that explained this. That if you want to learn something, if you want to make something, if you want to grow, right? Either you have a shotgun method that you keep doing stuff, and then something works, and then you have a nice product that you are proud of, or you targeted where you, okay, see, it fixed it. Targeted where you like work on just one problem, but then you give it everything, and then hopefully that works. So yeah, shotgun. I like shotgun method. It's more dynamic. We learn a lot. We grow a lot. So Chrome, host, ABCD, 5 points. Initialize game. Let's see. Create game. It says points. Okay. Number of rounds. Okay. Let me copy this. Join a game. Join a game. Assign psychic. Start game. Lock in guess. Plus 4 points. What the fudge? Next round. Okay. Set target position. Lock in guess. 4 points. Okay, so both have 4 points right now. Oh! They both were in the same team, I think. Target score of 5 points reached. What do you think? Wait. Final score 8 points. Okay. So it kind of worked, but not exactly how we want to, right? What happens if I do play again? Okay, this is not what we want, but let's see. I'm thinking it kind of worked. And this is where maybe Tan, you need to give me some input. So the way this worked was that it calculated the total points of both the players, and since that crossed 5, it declared a winner. We don't want that. We want when one player or one team crosses the max points, right? I'm thinking from 2 points of view. One is, and now I'm thinking out loud, so please bear with me. So one is, if in future we want to add teams and all, how can we make changes in the current setup so that if there are teams and more players, that still works. Which means we'll need to introduce the team concept right now, but we also need it to treat 2 players as 2 one-person teams, right? And every time you switch between teams, you assign a player in the team, a random player in the team, a psychic. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. This is my reaction after seeing a Tan's message that is scary. So we have to bring rounds in that. So after every round, it should calculate the points if they are above. Yeah, I think that is already there. It calculates the score at the end of every round. And only based on that, it declares the winner. So let me show you what it does right now, right? Let's start again. What is this issue? Let's see that. I don't know why I'm getting this randomly, but we'll ignore it for now. Yeah, I think we can complete this. So, okay. 10. Pay hyper attention, okay? You are my client here. So, 2 players. Player 1 goes. Yeah, room name, okay. A, B, C, D. I'm going to say target score 5. Okay. Initialize game. Round doesn't matter. It will continue this till you reach 5. Join the game. Join the game. 2 players are here. This is here. Assign role. Game started. Game started. I'm going to say set this as a target position. Target position set. I'm going to lock in guess. Guess locked in. And it gave me 4 points for perfect guess. Okay. So it hasn't crossed 5 yet. The max points are 5. Now if I click on next, it started the next round. So now this player who was not a psychic before is a psychic. And this player who was a psychic is not a psychic. So now, okay, I need to look into that later on. Set target position. Lock in guess. Plus 4. Right. So right now what it does is it calculates the total rounds. Right. So it declared winner because both and so why do where the psychic should get the points? No, asking for the future. We can do that, but then that's the thing, right? How do you sorry, how do you want to play the game? And if you are just focusing on let me break it down, right? If psychic gets the point, if there are more than 2 players, okay, so it basically incentivizes the psychic to give better clues, and every time people can guess better, the psychic gets the point. Okay, I agree with that. And the point shouldn't be total, right? Only one of the player wins. Okay. I think I get that. Makes sense, right? 10. Let me know so I'll prompt accordingly. And I didn't read the whole rule book, but we can. So it does make sense that psychic gets the point. But then so that's the thing, right? It changes the game dynamics. So let's say me, you, Thor, and Code Guy, we are playing, right? And if I am the psychic, right? And the player with the maximum points win, right? That is the thing. Psychic's team gets the point. Yeah. So let me write it down. Let me write down the cases. Right? point system. One is we have two teams. At any point, two teams will play this game. Right? Now, in general cases, both the teams will have more than two players. More than one player in each team. In this game, in this version, each team will get a chance, like we used to play Pictionary or Dumb-Shares, right? Each team will get a chance to set up a target, do the guess, and the team players will make the guess, and if they are able to guess it, then the team gets the points, right? So scoring will be similar to Pictionary, right? Team Psychic gives hints and team players gets guesses and the team gets the score, right? So both team compete one at a time. Now in Tan's case, the thing is, Tan, yeah, if you can join Discord, let me know and I'll join the Discord call over here. I'll be I invited you only if you can join. I know it's late over there, so if you cannot join, then just let me know. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me? In Tan's case, there are two teams, but both the team have one player. Tan, correct me if I am wrong, okay? So here the scoring becomes tricky because here one player is psychic and other player is guessing. I can't unmute. Wait, can I unmute you? Even I can't unmute you. Open voice. I don't know why you can't unmute. I don't know why that happens on my server. Maybe it's my server settings. Wait, just give me a second. View channel. Members. Kudos. Connect, speak. Yeah, you have access to speak. I don't know why you can't unmute. Let me call you, Tan. Tan the man. Hello? Wait, I need to pause the music. Okay. Hello? Yes. Yeah, I can hear you. Just give me a second. I need to increase the volume. Just give me a second. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, now I can hear you. So, in your case, there are two teams, but you are just one player each in the team, right? In this case, if the psychic gets the point, then the player doesn't have the incentive to guess right. So if I am the psychic and I am giving you hints, and if when you guess I get a point, then you would deliberately choose wrong and I'll never get a point.
Well, that's the same case. The psychic can give the wrong clues if he wants to win. That's the whole the spirit of the game.
Mm,
Like if psychic is not getting the points, why would he give the correct hint? He can say random hint.
hmm.
So incentive is not the thing. That's the spirit of the game.
Okay.
So either psychic gets a point or the guesser gets a point. If the guy does not have spirit, he will cheat or like give random things.
Okay. Okay. So in your case, even in that case, the psychic should get the point, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Then the team system would make sense. Then I can convert it into team, and the psychic's team gets the point, and it should only calculate the total points of the team to end the game and not the total points together. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Now I need to explain it to the AI. But yeah, I think I get it. Okay, let me try and prompt this. Do you have any other concerns till now so far?
not with the core game of the website. The core game.
Okay, one more thing since you're here. How would you give hints? You just say, speak, talk?
Yeah, like
Okay.
me with my friend, I can do talk. I can talk. I can use Discord. I can do whatever.
Okay, okay, okay. Then I don't need to add the hints UI in the game right now. I'll just remove it.
Yeah, it's not important right now.
Okay, okay. Cool. Thank you, Tan.
Right.
All right. You can stay on the call. I'll mute myself here and then continue on the stream, okay?
Yeah, same, same, same.
Personal call. It's a voice channel settings. Oh, okay, okay. I'll fix that. So you guys got it. So let me reduce this volume. Okay. So you guys heard Tan the man. So we need to tell AI to do two things. I'm thinking. Uh, Thinking, how do I word this? Oh, in your voice channel, it wants me to be pushed to talk and not direct voice. Okay, okay. Maybe it's my server settings. I'll look into it later on. I am trying to think, how do I word this? Let's see. So first we want assign each player in two teams. Okay, when the game starts, let's do this. Create two teams. For now, we'll just say assign players in teams randomly. Again, our immediate use case is two players, so two different teams. Teams. Assign players in teams randomly. If there are only two players, each player goes in different teams. Okay. Psychic selection in each round. I'm doing this because, again, future proofing. In future, if we have four players, then we don't have to change the logic to from two players to four players, right? Psychic selection in each round is rotated between two teams and random and random player in psychic players is alternated between two teams, and a random player in the team gets assigned the psychic. Okay. Next, scoring, right? So, okay, let's break it down into multiple prompts so that it doesn't get confused and even we are not confused. So let's do this. Add the following logic to update how the players play. The start of the game. Team Awesome. Team Blossom. Assign players if there are two players. Psychic acceleration each round is alternate between two teams, random players. Okay. I think I have to do it in one go only, otherwise it will break. Okay. Scoring. Scores are assigned to the scores are given to the psychic team. Okay, for now I'll just keep it like this. I want to make it the right version, but it could get more complicated, so I'll just keep it like this right now. So if team A has a psychic and scoring, let's say 2-player version. Psychic gets the point. Get points when non-psychic makes the guess. Winner is selected. Winning team based on the total score of the team players and not all players. Okay. More than 2 players. Should I worry about more than 2 players? Because that could get a little bit involved, because then we have to make sure then we have to make sure that if the team A has a psychic, then only team A's player needs to guess and only that counts. Psychic team gets the points. Let's see. Let's see. Add the following logic to update how players play. I think we'll just worry about more than 2 players scoring later on. This would make a good foundation where we have 2 teams. One team has a psychic, other team doesn't have a psychic, and the scoring works as our client expects, that when a non-psychic player makes the guess, the psychic player gets the points, and the winning team is decided based on the total score of the two team players and not all players. Okay. Before I make this, I'm going to commit minus m and added points based and round based game, right? So that we don't lose our progress. Yeah, because in 2-player version that won't make sense. So yeah, I think this is good. Assign players in team randomly. If there are only 2 players, each player should go in different teams. Let me make sure. Be assigned. Yes, team. Psychic selection each round is alternate between 2 teams, and a random player in the team gets selected. And 1 random player gets selected. Winning teams are selected based on total score of the team's player and not all players. Okay. Let's see if this guy is smart enough to make these changes. Man, code guy, I've been thinking like your consistency is super inspiring. It's just that my schedule doesn't allow me to stream at night. I can only stream in the morning. And if I want to, then I'll stream like early in the morning. Like around 4:30 and all. I would love to do that because I enjoy this. It actually, who's code guy? Code guy streams every day, right? So his consistency, like his dedication, is very inspiring. And what do you mean by consistency? Doing things consistently. Oh, okay. So I am streaming consistently, but my consistency is once a week. I would say frequently, not consistently. Frequently. Consistent frequency. That's what I want. Consistent frequency. What happens if I do this? Do you guys see it on the stream? No. Oh, I see it over here. Okay. Said consistency क्या होता है? Consistency क्या होता है? Consistency is something that I don't do. By the way, need to find sanity first. Sanity is in the consistency. क्यों भाई? Why don't we have sanity? Maybe no, but anti-gravity doesn't allow that, right? Let's see. Yeah, maybe next project I'll do here. Container. It's basically VS Code. with some changes. But no, I was thinking was, oh wait, okay, good. I was afraid I closed my VS Code. Like how is AQI related to temps? Temps as in temperature. Implementing on game start. Oh, continue. Why did it stop? I'm beginning to enjoy this part where I see all the database changes over here. So this is going to be a huge change because it's going to change all the almost the whole game logic. Right, our game logic never had team in it, but it's going to add that, which is very painful to sound here. Again, lesson number 3 that we learned was we should have thought about this complete logic and documented it somewhere. I kind of just started it randomly, but it's okay. It was meant to be a little bit random right now. But yeah, it's going to, or where was I? Yeah, it's going to go through all the steps. It's going to go through all the pages and make sure there are team logic in all the APIs, all the UI code and everything. So see, it's rewriting the game logic, start game, everything, because now it needs to consider the team instead of player, which sounds like a small change, but it's a lot of change. You haven't wait, you haven't seen the video? No, which video? He doesn't know what Rekha. I know Rekha Gupta. She's a dumbass. He hasn't been blessed yet. I haven't seen anything in like, I don't know if she made some dumb comment, latest dumb comment, but she's, I don't know how she's a CM and how people are not just boycotting her, revolting against her. I don't know why that's not happening, but yeah, she's dumb. I want to keep it that way. Dan thinks the brain rot will affect the Wavelength game, so he's protecting me from that. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. She has been making comments. She's so dumb, man. Oh, I think I should end the poll, right? Everyone voted. Everyone confidently voted yes. Terrible thing. I know. That's the thing. At some point, I really hope at some point, everyone who has been blindly supporting the current government, at some point they will realize that now it is getting very close to home. And whenever they were cheering for all the, it's what not even in quotes, all the dictatorship stuff that is happening under the blanket of democracy, everything that we're cheering, now they will feel that, oh, now it's not democracy anymore, it is dictatorship. Same thing that's happening in US. So I hope people understand. Anti-national is the new word for terrorist. Oh yeah, and same thing. Have you been following US news? It's the same thing. Oh, let me check this. going to check this. Okay. I was checking my Copilot budget to see, because I'm using this kick-ass new model. I wanted to see is it over budget here or not, but it's good. I've been quite a bit, but US people are at least smarter than. Oh yeah. See, in US, they value their freedom and democracy like anything. In India, it's harder to do that, understandably, but it needs to be done. Currently, Epstein is in the headline. Oh no, Epstein has been forgotten already. Now the latest headline is the how US is the three interesting headlines. How US is trying to take over Venezuela. How US is planning to take over Greenland, and how the US agents, ICE agent killed a US US citizen in broad daylight without any cause. And it's horrible. It's very rare in US. Not as rare as they like it to be, but compared to India, it's very rare that a person in uniform, authority, a government employee kills a citizen without due diligence or without any real reason to do that, What is this message retracted? You did something? They would be happy, colon, but not anti-national. When I try to, it's very depressing. I've been selfish here when I say I try to ignore the news because I have that privilege. But sometimes I feel bad and guilty as well. Wish I could do something about it. Okay. No, I thought did the bot ban you or something like that? So typo is good. Let me see. Host a game. Our AI is hard at work. It's updating the UI. I think once everything is done and polished, we'll revisit the UI and see if we can do something else with it. For one, I don't like these squares on the right. At least not static squares. Maybe I'll have them running around. And maybe we'll tweak the dial. Maybe. We'll see. What is it thinking so far? Okay, this is the last part. Update game in for team winner. What happens if I click on it? Okay, nothing. By the way, I'm sad you forgot Tandaman. Where did I forget Tandaman? Where did I forget Tandaman? See, I'm glad it's running build every time, which is pretty cool. What is this? Players.team. Okay, it added team awesome or blossom. So we had it actually took that name. I was hoping it would. Oh, nice. I like this. Team awesome is fire and team blossom is flowers. Oh, nice. Let's see. Host a game. ABCD. Target score 5. Initialize game. Okay. How dare you forget Tandaman, you puni, even you said you forgot just. Oh, no. Wait. What do you mean I forgot? I never forget Tandaman, man. Or maybe I said something instead of that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, look at this page. It's so cool. I'm excited to try it. Assign psychic. Start game. Oh, dude. Guys, can you see this? I don't know how to remove this guy. But I am blown. This is Team Awesome. They have set the target. Okay. This is Team Blossom. I'll lock in the guess. 4 points. Next, Blossom's turn. Team Blossom. Set target. Lock in guess. 4 points to Team Blossom too. Next round. Okay. Awesome's turn. Set target. This is Team Blossom. Lock in guess. Okay. Now, next round. Now it should end. Team Awesome wins. And the man, I didn't forget, okay? I remember Tan the man. But Team Awesome wins. Which is we are this close. Yeah, this close. This close to getting it done. Why I say that? Because one, it's not showing the score over here. It's just showing 4 instead of total score. Right? I would love to see this. And then second, this error. Another progress. Oh, yeah. This was a huge jump. This still randomly appears. I think this is because of a race condition. I'm pretty much sure. But since we made good progress, let's commit this. Commit -m. Added teams. The scoring is still, there's still some bug in scoring. We'll need to, I'll ask this guy to debug only. Added teams. Why, what happened? Oh, it's -m. So, can I get the room code from here? Game data, game state. Team score is 12. Yeah, see this one? This is Team Blossom. Round. Interesting. There's still some issue with scoring. But we need to we need to understand what it is, right? So let's play another game. Go to main menu, and there's also this issue. So go back to main menu. Okay, we'll figure it out one at a time. So first we'll just focus on getting the scoring right. Host a game, ABCD, 5-pointer game, right? Initialize game. This is the room ID. Join game, room ID, join game. Okay. I'll paste the room ID here just to be safe. Okay. Damn it, I need to pee again. Why? Why is this happening to me? Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Type fast. Type fast. Player. Let's see. Where is game state? Assign psychic. Start game. So now we should have game state, right? Current team, awesome. Okay. We have rounds, dark. Let's go together. Okay, ready? I'll give you a 2-second delay because there is a 2-second delay, right? 1, 2, 3, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I am back. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? That was so dumb. Awesome Blossom. I want to see where are we recording? Where are we recording the left, right? Who is the psychic? State current. Okay, psychic team is awesome. Okay. So this is awesome because it is highlighted here and I am the psychic. So let me set target position. Okay. This is Blossom because it is highlighted here and Blossom will say, oh, perfect. Okay. I know. I am fast that ways. So Awesome was the psychic, right? And Blossom guessed it. So Awesome should get the point. Let's check our database. Psychic thing, Awesome. Score. Dial updates, right? Okay, you know what it can do? We can just do this. I think there is still some bug with scoring. Right now, I played one round with Awesome as Psychic and Blossom, right? And Blossom as non-psychic. Kick. After the guess, the Awesome should get the points. But dial position, this is the thing. See, points earned is 0. So, okay, let me click on next. Okay, it says Awesome earned 4 points. Okay, Awesome earned 4 points over here. I'll paste this over here just to be safe. Okay, Awesome earned 4 points and Blossom is... Okay, so bug number 1 is... See, it's Awesome's turn. I don't know what it is. I clicked on next round. Awesome got 4 points, but now it is again stuck here, and even this is stuck, and this is perfect. Okay, so still. Some bug that randomly prevents advancing to next round. After the first round, the game with room code is game UI room code is frozen. Let's see, did we create a new round here? Frozen on first round. Neither teams move to the next round. The advancing is still randomly buggy, right? I clicked on next round, it's still buggy. I'm trying to think what could cause that. The only guess is the real-time updates, the socket connection that we have, that's being inconsistent. If this doesn't work, or if this issue is consistent, what we can do is we can change the socket connection to polling and keep it as it is. That method might have a disadvantage that the changes might not be immediate, but it also has the advantage that it would allow more players to connect, because the socket connection is more or less consistent, right? It might take, let's say, 3 seconds or something We have to end the stream soon. Why? Why? Because it's getting late now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll still continue for around 40 minutes or so. After that, I'll call it a day. I really want to get the scoring thing working. But back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Yeah. So polling does have its advantage, and the disadvantage, it might be a little bit slower to update. I'm trying to think if that makes sense. Is it going in loop? It looks like it's going in loop. Is it making any changes? I don't see any code changes. I think this might be real. But last time it did work. Then I would leave in a few minutes. Okay. Then in that case, next time when we meet, you'll have a big surprise. And oh, this just works. You know what? Let me do this. Yeah, let's see if that happens. Yeah, maybe I'll end sooner. I don't know. Let's see. I got so hopeful before this bug. So whenever such bugs happen, there are two thoughts in my mind, right? One thread is I start debugging this in my mind, trying to think of possible reasons and all. And second thought in my mind is our architecture flimsy? By R, I mean the whole architecture that AI made. Is it so flimsy that all the changes are adding more bugs? Hard to tell, because the amount of control and not control, but the knowledge I have about the code base, it's hard to like say that confidently. But let's see. That's what we are here to learn, on how to do this while still maintaining the app quality that we want. Okay, what did you remove the condition? Check competitor gonna run. Always update a new store when a new record is inserted since new round. Insert always is always current round in our game flow. Okay. Let's see. Refresh. Okay. This is Chrome. Post a game. ABCD. 5 points. Initialize game. Join a game. Join a game. Let me save this for debugging. Okay. Assign psychic. So this thing is a psychic. Okay. Start game. Okay. It's Awesome's turn. Right. And this is Awesome. So when this is Awesome's turn, Awesome is the psychic. Okay. We'll set the target position. So I'll lock in the guess. All right. We got the points. The points on the header are not updated. That's bug number 1. Okay. So now let's click on next. Next round started here. It says now, okay, it calculates the points on the, when you click on next. So, okay, that makes sense. What is the bug? It's the same bug. Okay, we'll set random target. This guy will try and guess. Oh, interesting. So now Blossom should have 4 points. Man, how do I get rid of this? Preferences, position, bottom left. Thank you. Thank you. So both have 4 points, right? So now this is awesome. It set the thing, and the Blossom is very smart. So you just correct it. There you go. Right. So now Blossom should have 8 points. Awesome should have 8 points. Blossom should have 4 points. And when I click on next round, the game should end. Okay. The score calculation is perfect. And both recorded the scores. And it worked. Everything worked except this. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to commit this. And I'm going to say the game worked as expected, but got the error below. It did not affect the game flow. I think mostly because I'm on dev. Maybe that's why I'm getting this error on the UI. Ideally, we shouldn't. The game flow. Here is the game code for your reference. I think this error is worth ignoring as far as I can tell. Oh, by the way, the bandwidth petrol the stop doesn't go takes. Ooh. What does it do? It let me initiate the error by I see the issue error initial run is start by result screen is first loaded. The problem is I hope it doesn't add more bugs to this. I like this music. I'm not looking at the chat. And the chat is sleeping already. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Cancel error. Null cannot calculate scores by capturing raw data using first instead of telling other reactive under the store. Okay. So the okay. Okay, let's see if that fixes it or that adds another issue. It's a tie. Testing. Let's go to Chrome. Host a game. A B C D. 1 2 3 4 5. Initialize. Copy. And testing this is painful. Very painful. Start game. This guy is awesome. Set target. Lock in guess. Blossom's turn. When I do next round, Awesome has 4, Blossom has 0. Set target. Oops, lock in guess. Now both will have 4. Babies. 10, are you seeing this? Oh my god. Set target. Lock in guess. Now the winner will be Hallelujah. Tandem, and it's working. It's working. It's working so freaking well. We did it. We did it. I mean, we didn't do it. This guy did it, but we did it. Let's see our notes. Done. All right. Is anyone there? This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, let me add this. Yes. Confetti. the game end screen. Guys, we have a working version and there's no one with me to celebrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Install. I think this is a good time to spot. After this, to stop. After this, I can end the stream. During this week, I'll deploy, make it available publicly. And next stream, we'll build something else in a more engineered approach rather than random. Can I see it now? Want to see it again? Want to see it again? One more time? One more time? Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's. Okay. Let me go here. Oh, maybe let me go here. So right now what happens is, oh, let me see it. When the user clicks on play again, it starts from the create screen, right? We don't need to create the room name. Oh, I see. This could be interesting. It could be interesting. Because now when we create this room again, right? It creates a new room. So again, everyone has to add themselves to the room and it's a painful process. So ideally, when you click on play again, it should take you to this screen where you can select whether you want points based or a room based, round based game, and then just start. Trying to think if it's too much of a thing. Maybe for now we'll just keep it here. Maybe this is something I want to add. Now that I'm making progress. Initialize game. Oh no. No. Join game. Add psychic. Start game. So few things. Why is this called player 218 first? Okay. Let's start with this first. What is this? Is this a footer? Participants. Where is this guy? Player status bar. Okay. Right. The player status bar has hard-coded values. Status bar has hard-coded values and state and values that do not reflect the state. Update the component so that it reflects the real values from the store. पत्थर की निगाहों में. So after this gets updated, okay, this is good. I don't know what this back button will do. Instead of awesome's turn, awesome team awesome is psychic. Will write something like that. And yeah, how does it look on mobile? I mean, I don't care about mobile, but just these messages are like too much in your face. So maybe we can fake the UI to do that. Ideally, it shouldn't make any. Why did it make this change? Okay, it just added a new thing. Okay, I don't mind that. Expected. It's making the changes. Okay, this is going to last change that I'll do on stream. After that, I'll call it a day. I think, yeah, I think I'll I don't want to jinx it by saying it. This is the last stream for this game and next, because every time I say that something happens and I end up working on it again. But you see what I'm trying to say. Yes, please continue. Okay. Oh, guys, this looks badass. Almost badass, but yeah. So the thing is, it's there's a scroll bar. I don't like this. This is me. This is psychic team awesome. So there are multiple such minor UI things that I want to change now. Oops, didn't mean to do this. This is what I want to do. Let's do this. I'm trying to see what else can we do with the UI just for the sake of it. Also need to attach this, otherwise it will just design. One screen is for the psychic player. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to ask Gemini to design a more better version for the screen. Let's see. But anyways, let's try and see. Let me reset this. Reset. Okay. I'll copy this. Tell this. Keep this. Paste this. This the footer. Make the footer sticky and update the size so that it doesn't get clipped in the bottom. Ideally just has to make the max window size do something, but let's let these guys figure it out. Second thing I would like to do is, yeah, I think these buttons are too big, right? And too like, yeah, I think I'll make everything rounded. Let's see what it did. Okay, good. I like this. I'll do this now because most of my work is now UI related work. Okay, let's see. Okay, first I'll make the header sticky too. What did this guy cook? It just gave me a bloody HTML. Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay. Looks great. Looks great. So this is okay. Okay, there's buttons. Okay, I'll add this. Make all the buttons. Update the button. How would that look? Let me just check real quick. Right, border radius, I think. Yeah, this looks better, right? Is this what capsule buttons? Right, this looks a lot better than before. All the buttons, border radius. I don't know the term. Is it capsule button? Oh yeah, pill buttons. Convert all the buttons to pill buttons. Rectangular buttons to pill buttons. So all this will be nice pills. I like that. I don't know what does this back do. I think I'll just remove it. Actually, I was going to end the stream real quick, right? Yes, let me do that. Because I'm even hungry. Once the buttons are pill buttons, I'll end the stream. We'll just see how it looks. Okay. This is not. I think it's done. Okay. I like that. This might be anchor tag. Oh, this is the button. Okay. Why is this on top? Okay, let's see. Looks good. This is still square. How would this look? Border, radius. Yeah. We still have a lot of buttons. What is this? This is not a button. But can I don't think everything. I mean, everything like pill looks too much pilly. What is this RNG? What does RNG mean? Let's see. This looks so sexy. I think this looks good. Pill buttons looks good. It needs to be everywhere. There are still buttons. There are still. Okay, and I'm going to do this offline. I'm going to call it a day. Oops. How do I add it? But we have the game working. That is the thing. We have everything working. We just need to add some final touches, which mostly I'll do offline. And let's see how it goes. All right, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Tan, Sid, Thor, Code Guy. I think you guys are the regulars. I don't see anyone else. Prarth. Right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I hope you had fun. I had fun doing this, and hopefully next time we'll be able to play a game or two of this game. So let's see how it goes. I'll see you all next time. Till then, adios. Take care.